Hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. Max is like, he's finally talking. I'm gonna jump down and come over and like bother him now. Oh, I didn't turn on the camera. I'm a doofus. Got it. Camera's turning on right now. Hold on. Black box will go away momentarily. Professional streamer here. Black screen hype. Hello SD, hello Immortal, Colonel Code, Bill, Zelda Master, Dramatic, Pixel, Lincoln, Mandy, JVDK, Nighthawk, Dragon, Silver Lightning, hello Lizard Bell. I got a kitty. Ultra Pro Streamer. Silver Lightning with a 36-month, 3-year resub, dropping a tier 3. Silver Lightning, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, my dude, and the 3 years. Mandy with a 47-month resub. Thank you, Mandy, for the 47 months. Are you gonna jump up? What are you doing? He's jumping up. Whoop, almost didn't make it that time. I got a kitty tail. Don't eat the microphone! Bad kitty. Mom, kitty's eating the microphone again. I got a kitty. Like, seriously, I open up the office, I'm sitting here preparing for the stream. He jumps over onto his cat tree that's over against the wall over there. As soon as I said hello into the microphone, like when it was time to stream, he jumped down and immediately came over and started rubbing on my legs and was like all interested. Like, I think he knows he's on camera. He must know. He looks like he could fall asleep right there in my arms. He'd be a little heavy to do that. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, I'm gonna put you back down. Ugh. My life has now improved 1,000,000%. I think he's around 10 pounds actually. When I bought Max from the breeder, they told me that it is possible he could get up to 20 pounds. But I don't think he's that big. I mean, 10 pounds is still a lot of cat, but it's not a 20-pound cat. No, he knows you're not paying attention to him, so he's got to remind you that he's the center of the universe. I guess so. Game sounds on. Yo, I said game sounds. Oh, I have the actual in-game sounds down, I think. Perfect. Right there. Nice. All right. So I logged on yesterday. Hello, Mr. DMAC. DMAC, not DMCA. I logged on yesterday and I reset up my quarries, and I was taking a look at the blaze rod situation. Check it out, guys. We are still going down. We added in another blaze spawner and we are still losing blaze rods. Like, significantly losing them. I think I have a hypothesis. I think what's going on is, since we are spawning these mobs in the overworld, there are other people in the overworld further away, and the game's like, there's no player within 128 blocks and despawning the mobs. I think that's what's happening. I'm not 100% sure. I can't imagine we're using 30,000 blaze rods per day more than what we're making. I don't know a good way to test this. I guess I won't be able to sleep since there's another person on. Yeah, you had a 20-pound cat would almost throw out your back trying to pick her up and take her to the vet. Such, oh boy. Eventually I had to put her down. Oh, dude, she was diabetic and geriatric. Oh, that's sad, Immortal. Yeah, so a question that I have, if I were to spawn Blaze in like another dimension, not the overworld, would the greater than 128 block mechanic still work? Because it seemed like these Blaze are spawning in and being killed and everything was fine until we started adding more people to the server. And then there was people on when I wasn't on. I wonder if we were to spawn mobs in like another void world and just keep them in Mistcraft dimensions and kill them in a Mistcraft dimension, if that would be a problem. No, I don't want to use another. I'd rather use some dimension that like other people aren't going to be in and messing with and won't affect them at all. So I think maybe making another void dimension. There's some things that I want to do anyway. Like for instance, our spawners aren't the most efficient. We have 3 blaze spawners relatively close to each other, which could be affecting their spawn rate, since I think the soul shard spawners can only spawn so many mobs of the same type next to them. So like if we look at these spawns down here, you can see there's a lot spawning over here, and there seems to be a lot spawning over here, but like in the middle where our new blaze spawner is, there's like hardly any that seems to be spawning here. So I think there's just too many blaze close to each other. So like they're taking up their own spawn cap, first of all. I don't think that's lessening the amount of spawns that we're getting. Like, I don't think that adding that spawner made us get less blaze, but I think it's not adding anything either. I am kind of curious though. I would like to move these spawners and kind of sandwich them in between portals like I originally wanted to do. So like as soon as they spawn, they're immediately warped. And then I want to see like if we go from one Mistcraft dimension to another Mistcraft dimension, if they are despawning at all. So we need to make ourselves another void dimension. This is the one that we're currently using, and I can duplicate this if we just look at the pages here, right? So it's a void, mushroom, single, ravine, 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 ravine. So 5 ravines, 0 length, new, normal sun, setting, dark moon, full length. Dark stars, bright lighting, no weather, clear, modifiers. So let's grab a notebook. We're gonna make another void dimension. You cannot... Okay, so here's the problem, Hermitcraft Watch. I feel that the mobs coming to the overworld, when they're gonna be killed, the game's like there's no player within 128 blocks of the mobs, so it's despawning them. We've seen that before when I was in the overworld and I flew up high trying to, you know, despawn some of the mobs that were spawned in, and then they would be gone by the time I came back down, right? I feel like the overworld has a special thing where if there's a player in it and there's mobs being spawned, it checks to see if that player is within those spawn area of those mobs, and if not, it despawns them instantly, right? So I want to see if putting them in a void world, not the overworld, spawning them in a void world and killing them in a void world avoids this, right? So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna have to get the order of these right, because I don't know. Mushroom Island features, we did ravines 1 2 3 4 5. Celestial bodies, normal sun, normal moon, 0 length, 0 length. normal stars. Noon. I think that's fine. All right, colors. I know there was like bright lighting that I wanted. Bright lighting. Weather. No weather. Blocks. We don't care about blocks since it's void world. Special. Clear modifiers. All right. So that should be all of the pages in the incorrect order. We're going to correct them here. All right. So we want... Well, let me double check because I'm not actually sure. So void, mushroom. Okay. So the modifier before, or the biome before the modifier. So ravines. 5 of those is fine. Normal sun, normal moon, 0 length. So we want 0 length, normal sun, 0 length, normal moon, noon. Okay, so 0 length, noon, normal sun, 0 length, noon. Oops, this one. 0 length, noon, normal moon. Normal stars, bright lighting, no weather, clear modifier. So we should be good here. So that is 18 pages, right? Is that what we're using here? Yeah, 1 of 19. The first page is the page that you used to warp. So there's 18. So this should be exactly the same. All right, so let's go make ourselves a new thing here. New void world. Hello, Sableye. How you doing? Are there fans in this pack? I don't think so. There's conveyor belts. These are lectern. So I'm going to move red rock to this one. And I put the new void world next to the void world. All right, so before we go there, I need to get myself a linking book and a lectern. And I need a way back. All right. The books that warp you make it seem like mist. That's because these are from Mistcraft. Although it doesn't say it anywhere. Where does it say Mistcraft? It doesn't say Mistcraft. But they're from Mistcraft. Hadid with a 9-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 9 months and for dropping that Twitch Prime. Hey, another month, another Hypno stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. It's in chat how you join Discord. Mistcraft in 2020. FTB Ultimate in 2020. All right, let's put that away. What's on my book and quill? Enderman Farm. I'm just gonna put that away because that's not important right now. All right, let's do it. New void world. Hopefully I don't crash the server. This looks right. I don't have any bad effects. All right, I think we're good. So there's my linking book back to the overworld. New waypoint. Exit. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we are going to, I guess this is the dimension I'm gonna set up the killing area. So I need to set up a new, I get a 9x9 area where we're gonna put the Tesla coil in the center and then have the drops being fed to like an ender chest. And then we need to go to our other dimension and change where it's, well, how do we do this? The other dimension is going to be where we move the spawners to, and then we need a bunch of linking books to this dimension. Right? Right. Let's get the killing chamber set up first. So that means I need a new Tesla coil. So that's a MV you know what? Let's just make a pattern for this. I think we have everything in the system to do this. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we continue, let's go and check our quarry. Because I definitely want to keep Quarry. Now, I set this up yesterday about 2 hours after we start a stream normally. So I'm not sure if it's finished or not. It probably is, but let's just go take a look. Oh, it's not. It's not finished. It's almost finished. It's gotta be on like one of the very last layers down there. Okay, so these are still going. So I guess it takes nearly 24 hours for these to finish up. So like every live stream we come in here, set them up, they must have just finished like an hour before or something like that. Yeah, Burning Brimstone, we will be doing bees. I am almost positive. Hello, Rapid. I don't know if you were here last live stream or not, but we set up this thing right here for seed oil so we could start doing bee stuff. We set up our carpenters over here for the forestry circuits. And then we have our extra bee machines. We haven't actually touched bees yet, but we're setting up for that. The quarries are getting as much power as they can take. Okay, so we have the Tesla coil. We need to set up, how about marble? We'll build the structure out of marble. We're gonna need glass. It's gonna take a minute for that, but that's fine. So we have the marble. We're gonna need power. So I need... that goes in here. So energy bridge, BC producer. I need steam consumer. I don't know why I have those in here and not in my pouch. Okay, Tesseract. So we have the wireless. Oh no. This uses EU, doesn't it? Does it? How much power does this take? I don't remember how we set up our other one. Was it an MV? I'm gonna IC2 Tesla coil. I don't remember if that's 128 or 512. It's 128, max EU input 128. So we need MV. MV producer, sweet, so we already have that. So steam consumer, energy bridge, MV producer, Tesla coil. We have the blocks. We're creating glass right now. Dirt. All right. New void world. I'm gonna go out one chunk. And we're gonna start at the end of this chunk. Okay. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Magnet's not on. Probably want to turn that on, especially in a void world. Mardi Gras with a 46-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 46. Max, hi. I already said hello to you. This is gonna be one of those days where he just cannot get enough attention. You gonna jump up here again? What are you doing? What you doing? Alright. Emperor with 100 random bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Kitty. He keeps jumping up and he's like putting his head underneath my arm and just being very aggressive with the affection that he wants. You gonna jump up here again? No? Come on. Come on. So I just have to wait before Discord realizes that you're already subbed to my Twitch. Well, the way it works is you link your Twitch to Discord, and then in that same section where you've made the connection, it should show you all of the different Discords you have access to from Twitch. This is what he wants. But yeah, if it's not showing up there, there's nothing that I can do. That's a Twitch Discord interaction thing. He just won't leave me alone. He just has to do this. Not on mobile? No. I don't know if you can even do the connection on mobile. He needs to need, it's exactly right. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What breed is he? He is a ragdoll. Fun fact, he doesn't actually like me holding him. He doesn't like being on my lap. Like he'll tolerate me picking him up and holding him for like 2 minutes, and then he's like, he wants down. But if like I pick him up and put him on my lap or whatever and I pet him, as soon as I take my hand away for like 2 seconds, he's gone. But when he wants to need, he's all about me holding him and being affectionate and stuff. For like as long as he wants to be held, you know. Such a mighty floof. Hello, Tack. Alright, 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 we're done. We're done. You're super adorable, but we're done. Alright. Okay. Where are we at? So that's the exit over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our center point. That's where their Tesla coil is going to be. Actually, I can't remember. Can we put conveyor belts on the Tesla coil? Man, I got cat fur. I got cat fur everywhere. Max. Why? Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna have to like take this thing to the microphone too. He's got cat fur on that. Anyway, yeah, I can't remember if we can put the conveyor belt directly on the Tesla coil. Let's grab some conveyor belt real quick. Yes. I guess we're gonna go this way and have the collection on this side. I definitely need to get more conveyor belts. Let's go do that real quick too. All right, so conveyor belt. That was fast. I actually was expecting that to take a second. You recently bought the same thing, cat hair is everywhere? Yeah. Normally it's not that bad, but today, like, he left a lot of extra fur on me. Alright. When he was a kitten, he didn't really shed very much at all. But like as he got older, all right, so let's put this away. Glass. So minimum, actually, I guess I want some of that marble back. Minimum, we have to have this 4 blocks higher. So we're probably gonna do 5 blocks on the inside, so we'll make it 6 blocks in total, I think. All right, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to make sure that when that Tesla coil is going, like we can walk on the ceiling or whatever and not have to worry about being zapped ourselves or anywhere around it except for underneath. And we're not going to be flying underneath this thing. Jelly Bra with a 32-month resub. Welcome back, Jelly Bra. Beep boop, hello stream with my big 32 months. Thanks for almost 3 years of amazing content, Mr. Ties. You are welcome, dude. Thank you for your almost 3 years of support. Does anybody remember when the sponge was introduced? It didn't actually do anything? Well, the sponge has been in the game for a very, very long time. It was a creative only item though, as far as I can recall. Dude, I got like cat fur everywhere. What am I making? We are making a killing chamber for monsters. Or bad guys. Alright, so one thing I do need to do for sure. I think this is the spot that we are going to make a whole bunch of books so we can warp mobs to. So I need to make a whole bunch of books. Tell you what, let's go to the quarry dimension. Since I've already explored a lot of this, I don't know, are there books in this still? No, that's all been chewed through. I kind of don't want to explore, you know, a big area looking for those things, but I kind of want to explore a place that we've already been. This one doesn't have any either. You can get free books out of those. But I'm not... I thought I saw one nearby here. Maybe not. Just look real quick, see if there's any exposed here. We could go, I don't... Which dimension were we doing that in before? I don't think it was the quarry one. Soundman with a 47-month resub. Welcome back, Soundman. Thank you for the 47, dude. Which dimension was it? Was it just the mining dimension that Jessassin's in? I mean, I know we did it here too. I'm gonna go check that. I don't know if he like... Oh. I don't know if he's rated all the books out of here. Let's take a look. He did. That's kind of weird how the area is like 3 blocks higher here. Let's just go to this red rock dimension. This is the one with the explosions and crystals and stuff. Pretty sure. I wish chunks loaded faster in this version. It's so awful. There's one right there. All right, so we got like, you know, 2.5 stacks of books. We're good. Let's get out of here. That's all we needed. We might be back there for those crystals. I'm not sure yet. Lava. So that's a... No, is that a feature? I think that's a block, right? Lava. Because it's not a lava lake. Dark sun, celestial bodies... Stronghold is a feature. Autumn wood biome. Any other biomes while I'm here? Twilight Stream biome. So normal moon, that's celestial bodies. And I think is a terrain controller. Huge trees are features and dark lighting. I think we have that under colors. All right. Now, I don't know how many of these we're going to set up, but I want to have enough so I don't have to worry about doing that again. So 32 is going to be way overkill. I don't even have enough inventory for that. Let me place this stuff down here for a moment. Oh, I don't... This notebook, did I get that? Oh, I did. Let me go put these away too. I got that out of the chest. Ice Mountain Biomes. Twilight Forest. Forest Hills. Eternal Snow is weather. Sir Guy with a 42-month resub. How many years even is 42 months? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let's just put this stuff away for now. I don't think I need any of this. Keep the food. Put that away. All right, so we're going to the new Void World. And this is where we are going to be warping mobs to, right on top of this block. That works. So now I need another chest. I'm going to throw this on the ground. Did I throw that on the ground? Okay, that's weird. They don't want to, like, go in there. They're fighting me! Stop fighting me! Where'd my coin of suck go? Okay, so the coin of fortune was in my inventory. I clicked it down here. Yo, I deleted it, I think. How does that happen? Utility mode. How do I have access? Does utility mode clicking onto any I delete things? Then I don't need this trash can thing. I didn't know that happened. No, it didn't go through blocks. I literally just showed this happening. That's frustrating. Alright, so coin of fortune costs what? Glowing water. I mean, this is all stuff that we can do. It's not a big deal, but it's just kind of frustrating. So that... Do we have an Eye of Ender recipe? Wait, do we? We do. Okay, we have an Eye of Ender recipe. So then I need this. Then we need this. And then I just need to get a vial. Do I have a vial? Yeah, we have vials. I don't know if I have a recipe for those. Let me go fill those with water, though. Is this water? It's water. Can't fill them this way. You have to actually right-click them on water. Yep, I did an oopsie. I didn't know I had the ability to delete items from my inventory by doing that. I thought that was a creative mode only thing, or a cheat mode only thing, not a utility thing. But it's fine, we can easily craft up another one, so whatever. Alright, blank pattern. Starting to get low on those. Very good. Alright, so we have our books to warp. How are we doing on crystals? So here's the thing. I need to figure out if I do an 11 by 11 frame. How much is that? That is 1122 plus 18, right? So it's 11,1199, right? If I'm doing an 11 by 11 frame. -1, because one of those is gonna... Oh, no. It still has to be this, plus the receptacle. Plus one of these. So this is the amount I need per layer, which is 40 plus a book receptacle. So if we're doing this, we should be able to easily figure out how many of these we can do. What are these called, Crystal? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. Okay. It's not in the AE system. Did you not see me search for it multiple times, Mr. Nightmare? That was the first thing I checked. Okay, so this is gonna be our warpy thing. So that just means we need that many books as well. Now, the other thing is, how are we going to deal with turning the spawners on and off? I guess we're gonna need soul cages. It'd be a shame if I accidentally deleted it. What? I'm confused. It's fine though. Soul cage. I need 4 more of these. Okay. So that's everything that we need for spawning up to 6. Well, I guess 5 things. Because we have the bottom layer and then the top layer. Maybe that's enough for 4 things. I'm not sure. How would you delete the AE system? Yeah, I don't understand what he's even talking about. Like, it's confusing me, so I've just stopped trying to understand. It happens a lot on Twitch, where like somebody has a thought, but they don't convey their thought completely, so like you can't really understand what they're saying. And then you ask them a question, and then they like give another partial thought. It's just like, I found it easier just to accept it and just move on without like trying to press any harder. Error 404, logic not found. Yes, exactly. I also need redstone to turn the Tesla coil on and off. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. That's fine. Actually, we can use this red alloy wire. No, we can't do that. How are we gonna... I think I have to move the Tesla coil down one block. Because if I power the Tesla coil through like powering the block next to it, it's going to freeze the conveyor belt on that block. I think the Tesla coil has to be down one block. That way we have access to put power into the side and to like redstone signal from the side. I'm pretty sure we ran into this issue when I was setting this up down here, that we had to move the Tesla coil one block below ground level, I think. Let's go try something here. I have levers on me, right? Let's go to our new void dimension. Oh, I probably want to get some scaffolding blocks. Oop, wrong one. All right, so here's the deal. If we leave it like this, I have to power it from underneath, right? There's no other way for me to power this thing. Oh, I don't have the power block. So just assume this is my power converter, or that is a glass fiber cable or something. So if I'm gonna power it like that, that means one of these blocks on the side would have to receive a redstone signal in order to give it a redstone signal to turn on. And because there's a conveyor belt directly on that, it would be powering both the conveyor belt and the Tesla coil. So that would make the conveyor belt stop. I don't think there's a way to do that without lowering down the Tesla coil one block. So that's what we're gonna do. I also need to get myself one more piece of marble. I fall. Now, I don't remember if I can just break the Tesla coil or if I have to wrench it. Let's try wrenching it. I get rid of that too. So Tesla coil is going to go right here. That way I can power it from the side, right? And then I can also give a redstone signal down below or something that's not going to affect anything else. If I power it from the side, it doesn't matter, guys. Like, it literally doesn't matter. The Tesla coil works in a 9x9 area, so if I have to move it down one block, it literally doesn't matter. Conveyor belt. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? No. I was gonna say I should go and grab my power converters, but that doesn't matter. So this, as far as redstone goes, I guess we could just have a redstone thing here pointing into this. No, we'd have to have a redstone thing here pointing in. No, we can't do that either. It's gonna have to be down here, and we point into this block. All right, let's grab some wireless. Bum 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 bum. I have a lever on me, so I think we should be okay. Let me just grab a little bit more marble. Wireless receiver. That is facing the incorrect way. So this is going to be, I guess we're going to call this Tesla coil 2. We're going to call this 110. Okay. So that should be fine. Now we just need to get the power converter here. Oh, there is that conveyor belt. You could also try using the bud powering to power it. I don't know. I suck at redstone. What? Energy bridge, steam consumer, liquid tesseract. Okay, so this should have power. It's not blowing up, so we good. And then once I give this thing redstone signal, we need to check two things. We need to make sure none of the conveyor belts are being affected, which they shouldn't be. And we need to make sure it's actually going to do damage. So this is Tesla coil 2. So I should take damage, not here, but if I move in one block. Okay, yep, works. Okay, so now that we know that works, I should be able to get rid of this stuff. Oh, I guess I didn't check to make sure the conveyor belts aren't stopping. Yeah, it looks like all the conveyor belts are working correctly. I like it. Let me turn that back off. Okay, so now that we have this set up, we have books to be able to warp mobs here. We need to set up a spawning chamber in our other dimension. And I guess we'll just set up one spawner to test with to make sure. Well, I guess we have to set up the collection. We need to make ourselves another ender chest on the red. Course. Every time I make that red dye, I throw away the extras because like I'm all like, I don't need any more of this. I run out of poppies. I forget, can you macerate these? I think you can. I think you get a lot from macerating them. Extracting, you get 3. Compressed plants. I thought you could macerate these. Maybe you can't. I guess extracting is the best you can do. Dr. T-Bone 1985 just sub with Twitch Prime. Welcome, Dr. T-Bone. Thanks for the sub, dude. Extractor. Get extracted, sucker. Whoop. I don't know why I'm searching for that. Oh, I need a diamond too. I was like, there's nothing coming through. There it is. All right. I need an obsidian pipe. I think that's it. Dr. T-Bone says, keep up the good content. Look, I'll do what I want, all right? Tell me what to do. All right, that goes... Huh? I think that should be good. Oh, magnet's on. Looks good. Magnet's not on anymore, by the way. Did you guys know the magnet's not on? Because the magnet's not on. Okay, so there is our killing chamber in a void world. All set up, item collection set up. I guess the only thing we didn't do is put a roof on there. Let's do that. That's the only thing we haven't done. I don't think I need that much, but I'm going to bring that much. Alright, should be good now. Now we're complete. How am I producing power? We are spawning in blaze. Here, I'll show you guys. We're using soul shards to spawn blaze. Right? So we have blaze spawners, we have witches, we have wither skeletons, but the blaze, we're using blaze rods. They're being killed over here, by the way. So we're using all the blaze rods that we're collecting to go into our steam boilers here. So our steam boilers are being filled full of blaze rods through applied energistics. They're being exported, right? So all of these are being supplied blaze rods to make steam. We are sending that steam wirelessly through tesseracts. Oop. And our tesseract is sending that steam here. All right, let me go on there so I can show you better. So the steam from the boilers enters our system here through this tesseract. This is receiving only. That is being converted from steam into extreme voltage IC2 through an EV producer into an HV transformer, going into a bunch of MFSUs where we're storing the power as EU. Then we're taking that EU power, converting it back to an EV, to a EV consumer, and then that's going to a steam producer, and then we're transferring the steam around wirelessly. It sounds a little convoluted, but there is no like giant RF battery storage in this pack. So you kind of have to store it as EU. And then if you send power wirelessly, like if you send MJ power wirelessly, MJ in this pack is like what RF is in normal modded Minecraft packs these days. If you send MJ in this pack around wirelessly, there's like a 10% or a 20% wireless energy fee for doing it. It's lossy. So if you send steam around, there's 0% loss. So then you just convert that steam to your power where you want it. So yeah, steam into EU, back into steam to send wirelessly. All right. So we have that. I don't need this red alloy wire. I don't think I need dirt anymore. So yeah, we're gonna be setting this up. I am gonna need, actually I will need scaffolding. So we're gonna go back to this void world. This is the one that we're currently using. So mobs from the overworld are being spawned. So here's the thing. When we set this up originally and we came to this void world, we saw our mobs going into this, right? But if there's anybody else in the overworld, that doesn't happen if we're here. If nobody else was on the server, we'd be seeing the mobs here. I think this is the problem why we're losing our blaze rods, is because the mobs are being just despawned instantly because there's nobody next to them, but there is somebody in the overworld. So this is why I want to try and spawn them in a Mistcraft dimension and kill them in a Mistcraft dimension, because I think that somebody in the dimension but further than 28 blocks away is what's killing us right now. Would the steam not be sent pipelessly? I see what you did there. Ooh, I inhaled a little bit of water. So I did zero Googling on this. What kind of pack is this? Kitchen sink? Yes. It's kitchen sink with Greg Tech. Yeah, later on there are different ways to send power wirelessly through Greg Tech, but we are not there. All right, so what we are gonna do, I guess I want to leave this alone in case my hypothesis doesn't work, right? So we can always just revert back to our original setup. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a thing back this way, our spawners, and then we're gonna warp them to the other dimension where they're gonna get killed. I think that's what we're gonna do. So again, let's do the chunk boundary thing. We'll go out one full chunk. And we'll do it at the other end of this chunk. All right, so we want to do 40 crystals. Should be an entire 9x9 area here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm not counting. I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I counted that wrong, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to keep going. We're actually making 11 by 11 frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me just go to the end of the chunk border over here. We have one block remaining, which is this one. Sweet. Okay, so 40 was correct. Obviously was correct because I did the math myself. So this guy is gonna go here. Then we go up one block. And we do it again. And we keep making these little sandwiches. Sandwiches. Okay. Math in 2020, right? Oh my goodness, guys. Before I started streaming, I saw a news report that the Florida state governor is like, hey, coronavirus is over, boys. Go ahead and reopen everything. What could possibly go wrong with that? What could possibly go wrong with that? Ugh. He was even quoted in the article that I was reading saying that he knows the pandemic is far from over, but everything's free to open back up. So ridiculous. You know, I guess we probably could have gotten away with making one big thing and putting a bunch of spawners next to each other instead of doing like multiple layers like this. But we're gonna do it this way because I've already started. But I suppose we could have made one, or I guess 2 big layers and just put the spawners next to each other. Although it would have been harder to like turn them on and off, I suppose. This way should be easier to individually control them. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is I need to get rid of these blocks. Where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so over here. Whoop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the center. I'll just go ahead and bring this all the way up so we know where the center point is. All right, so the layers that have the spawn, or I'm sorry, that have the portal, we can't have any blocks in those. So that should be fine. And then I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the dirt column here and then we'll just replace those with the spawners as we go, right? So get rid of that spawner. Then I get rid of that spawner. Maybe I'll just do this actually. It'll be simpler while these blocks are still here. So dirt, spawner, dirt, spawner, dirt, spawner. Although this one isn't going to work, we need another layer. Okay, so we also got to figure out how we are going to do the wireless power for these. And I think I know how I'm going to do that, actually. Okay, I already got an idea. Wireless transmitter. I like how we have 61 of these stone wires for some reason. Now we got like 70 of them. I don't understand why it's crafting more of those when they can easily be used in this recipe. I do not get it. It's like the same problem we had when we were crafting up our 64Ks and we had like 100 of the 1Ks remaining for some reason. Like, what? So I kind of need to put this back, actually. Nope. Nope. Good try, though. Oh, good try. No! Wow, 3 fails in a row. That one, and that's it. So this one up here needs this, that. Okay. Can I please land? Thank you. Wow, I'm doing real good on placing these. Okay. I thought I could just hover, and it's obvious that I can't do that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and place some blocks here. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be in a portal block, won't it? This is not gonna work. Good call. Yep, yep. So we're gonna do the same thing, except off to the side. So these things we could place like this. No, is that gonna... Can these things float? Do they need to be on a block? Crap. How? So this is gonna have to be done with the red power covered wire. Okay. Where is that covered wire? I thought I had extra of it. I don't think I used it all. Is it I put it in my pouch? What is it even called? Coated cable? I know we had extra of it and I didn't use it all. It's not this. I don't know. Oh well, we'll just make more. I thought that was the recipe. Cobblestone jacketed cable. Is it not called stone brick jacketed cable? There it is. Jacketed wire. So that's with the red alloy ingot. So I need to make a recipe for red alloy ingot. Alloy furnace, huh? 4 redstone and a copper or an iron. That's in the alloy furnace? Wait, we have an alloy furnace somewhere, don't we? Or can we do it in the induction smelter? Where did we do this before? Oh, I guess we just placed one of these down. Well, that's annoying. If only we had something to smelt with. Redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron, 1. Peter, the machinist, just resub for 20 months. Welcome back, Peter. Thank you for the 20 months. Yo, how did I get hollow? Oh, dude, come on. Come on. All right, so we need to do this as a recipe. Saw plus that. Oh, dude, I don't want to do that. Ugh. Yeah, I think there are Mine Factory redneck cables in here. So that's the mistake that I made, and I want to do this. So this we're not going to do. Stone brick jacketed wire. All right, so that should be good enough for us to at least test what we're doing here. So let's go to here. Actually, with this stuff, I think I have to have the non-jacketed, don't I? I think I have to place one of those on that so it connects. All right. Can I put a lever directly on this? No. If I put... Oh, I can't put that on there either. So I guess we have to have like a block with this and then a lever. This is really annoying to work with, isn't it? Pretty sure that's on. Okay. So now that we have that, let me go and get rid of all this extra dirt and stuff. I need to replace this block. I need to put in two. Oh no, I guess I need to go get a soul shard. Let me go grab our blaze soul shard. Alright, so all this gets turned off. Tesla coil. Actually, I need the Tesla coil on until all of the extra mobs are gone. Alright, get rid of this book. Now, I gotta make sure I don't... Hypno's Void World. This is New Void World. So Hypno's Void World is the one that goes back in there. I can't remember. Can I shift right click that out? I just have to break it, I think. So let's turn these back on. Tesla coil is on. All right, those are gonna do their thing. Oh, I didn't put the book back in, did I? Let's go do that. Whoopsie, fixed it. All right, I'm gonna need 2 spot looters. This needs a spot loader over here to make sure this stuff continues to do their thing when we got these turned on. And then this one needs a spot loader. All right, so I need to get in here and put This soul shard in. Is this turned on? Okay. So book. Book. Alright, so any blaze that spawns in there should spawn within this area and immediately get warped to the other dimension. Now, before we do that, I need to go make sure the other dimension Tesla coil is on, so we're not, like, just filling up that dimension full of mobs. Okay. This seems complicated. It is a little bit, but that's what makes it fun. So the mobs are spawning and immediately being warped over to our other dimension. That's what I wanted to see. So we go back to this one where the killing chamber is. So we see mobs coming in. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so now let's do this. Back to the overworld. Let's turn off our blaze spawners over here. Drop a magnet too. Okay, so there's no more blaze being killed here. What I want to see is like how fast we're getting blaze rods and if we are still in fact getting blaze rods. So it looks like that number is still going up, like it's fluctuating, it's not just going down, right? So it is still working. That's the important thing. So what I'm going to do at this point, I'm going to bring all of our blaze soul shards to our new dimension and get all of those hooked up. And I think at that point, it should solve our blaze rod not keeping up with our boiler problem. I think. Okay, so let's turn these off. Oops, no, we want all of these off. Okay, no more mobs. Good. And Tesla coil we'll turn off just for safety. Grab the Hypno's Void World book. Okay. So I should have 2 tier 5 blaze soul shards. Let's put the book back in. Hypno's Void World. Tesla coil back on. And we can turn the witch and the wither skeleton back on. It looks like everything's working correctly. So the void world, I have plenty of this, I have plenty of that, I have that, I have that. All right, let's go to this one. We'll turn off the blaze from spawning. I'm gonna remove this book. And this one. All right, we need to set up these cables here for the other ones, the other spawners. Do 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 do. I gotta do it from the inside, I guess. Okay. Nope. Lever. Soul shard. Soul shard. So now it is bottom, first spawner, second spawner, third spawner, top. What? Well, I guess we're fine. Yep, that all looks right. There's a spawner or a portal between every spawner. So now we should be seeing 3 tier 5 soul shard spawners spawning at maximum efficiency. Which means we should be seeing a whole bunch of blaze rods coming through. We've all been there. That is one of the reasons why I made this full chest of them. I knew derps were gonna happen. All right, so blaze rod. Okay, so we have people in the overworld, and that number is steadily increasing. That proves that you can't really do soul shard spawners in the overworld on a multiplayer server. So everything that we've done today was for a reason. The quarries are done. Oh yeah, good point. Yep. Yeah, let's go move our quarries. You take it off, Mandy? We'll see you later. Oh, I don't have stuff on me that I should have on me because I put things away. Don't need this glass anymore. The lecterns, I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this book. These things. The wireless we're probably going to set up for right now. Like, we're not completely done with what we were doing, but the hard part's done. The potentially running out of blaze rod situation and all of our power turning off because of it is no longer an issue. So the next time we log in, we should see way above 660 blaze rods because that number is increasing fairly significantly. Okay. Let's actually take a look at all of the blaze in here. Oof. Not bad. Are you guys running a vanilla forge setup or something with bucket integrations? I have no idea what Jessassin's doing. This is his thing. Almost feel like you did it just so you can blame people for spawners not being as effective. No. That setup was working. We were gaining blaze rods every single day until we started having more people on the server. And then for some reason, our blaze rods were steadily declining, like the spawners weren't even working. Which they probably weren't. What are we looking at? Modded Hermitcraft? I suppose if you look at the title, your question could be answered. But if you can't tell the difference between modded and vanilla, welcome to Minecraft. I do not have levers on me. I've used them all. Tari79 with a 3-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. All right, now let's go back. I think it's almost at the point where I don't want to keep flying out this way. We're going to move to the north one and then start making our way back. I think we're going to do this. Okay, so we want UU space UU. So then over here we need one there, space one here. And over here we need one there, space right there. This one needs like that. I think those are all set up. We're good. All right, let's get rid of this lever. So landmark, right click. Whoops, place down the wrong spot. That right there. Landmark. Right click. Quarry. Landmark, right click, quarry. We did it! That cow was asking for it. Like, I was gonna let it just wander by, but then it decided to, like, get all up in my business. Wait, where am I at? I'm confused. I feel like I am missing 2 landmarks. Found them. All right. Too many cows. All right. So then we do BC producer, steam, consumer, energy bridge, tesseract, those guys, turn this, receive only, hypno steam, do it. All right, so the quarry should be doing their thing. Except for this one for some reason. Why is this one not doing anything? What? That one's working. Okay, I'm confused. I guess I need to reset this one up. I know that's the one that I placed down like weirdly, and then I picked it up and placed it back down again, but I thought it was connected. 25 chunks loaded. Well, it's working that time. And then we got the laser. All right. Well, some kind of a little derp happened. It's fine. All right, so now we need to get the water in place. Water. There we go. So our quarries are set back up now. Just one of them's gonna be slightly slower than the other one by like a minute or something, but that's not gonna make any difference, I don't think. DMAC asked a question. Does a jetpack have different modes you can switch for flight type? You can't recall. The power armor jetpack? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't pay attention to chat very much because so many mods put so many things in chat, like all of this spam, my feeder module, like when people talk in chat, I just don't even see it. The IC2 jetpack? I don't know. I haven't used that in a long time. I'm using power armor. It's pretty cheap early game. All right. Why is the water there? Because that is going to turn any lava the quarry runs into obsidian. The quarry, if you try and quarry over a block that has lava on it, it'll just completely skip that. So like that block that has the lava on it and anything underneath it will never get mined. But if you turn it to obsidian, then it mines it. So you notice we have 68,000 obsidian. That's from all the different lava lakes and whatever from our quarries that have been turned into obsidian and mined by the quarry itself. That's something I don't think we have on a deep storage, and probably we should. At this point, 68,000 starting to get to be a little bit much not to have on a deep store. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we can turn that one into obsidian. Yeah, that's why the quarry holes are moist. They're moist. Mm-hmm. Ew, I'm eating raw beef? Disgusting. I don't know if this actually has to have obsidian in it for this to work. I don't think it does. Item.beef raw, is that also like mom used to make? Maybe. Maybe. Don't judge my mom. Dude, that's weird. This says 50,000. This was only saying a couple thousand. Oh, I guess it like was doing a little bit and then it like did a whole bunch. 69,000, 69. All right, that's all there. How do we have a red light? What is that? What do we have a lot of items of? You know what? It's probably iron. It's probably iron. Since we're like smelting all of our ores and then turning them into ingots, it's probably iron. So at some point, we're definitely going to have to set up deep stores for our different ingot resources. But that day is not today. I never understood why some people don't like the sound of the word moist until you said it that way, Hypno. I say it that way on purpose to sound as disgusting as possible. So I guess since we're doing it this way, we could look at moving all of our spawners to that world, right? Just completely move everything to the void world. So that means we can get rid of the killing chamber. We can get rid of the spawning area over there. Disgust achieved. And your wife just cringed. I only said the word because somebody brought it up in chat. That's not a word that's normally in my vocabulary. You have to say that it doesn't bother you. Yeah, it doesn't. The word doesn't bother people. It doesn't bother everybody. 100,000 iron was huge back then, but then now it's like you're almost out. 8 alveary singularities are a pain. Got another one with a pack command. I'm not sure there's any reason for us to use the wireless redstone anymore. Although I guess we could wirelessly send the redstone to that void world from the overworld and have like a control panel here where we turn them on and off from inside the base. That could be a thing that we do. I'm not sure where we would put that kind of a control panel though. It would be pretty interesting to have like a central wall where we can control anything we want with a lever, right? We have tree farms on and off. We can control with the lever. We blaze farm. What's a title? Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's go ahead and start tearing down these spawners over here then. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do it. No. Bad. No! Whoops. All these get turned off. Alright, let's take out the book. We're not going to use this book anymore. Get wrecked book. So all of this that we set up is gonna go bye-bye. Although we can still use this area for like other things, like more steam boilers or whatever. Like we have the room. But like all of this needs to go away now. Oh. What is that thing? A mechanical monkey paw? It's called a power tool. I don't know why they decided to shape it like a hand, but that's the way they decided to do it. For a second there, I thought I was out of inventory, but I definitely am not. So that means we can recover all of these crystals back as well. Whoop. Did I turn off the Tesla coil? So I'm definitely gonna need to remove that. I think it's faster just to remove these blocks. So in this setup, we did have the Tesla coil here. Ah, and then we put the steam thing next to it. Okay. That's fine. The way we set it up in the Void world works exactly... It works just fine. Not exactly the same is what I was gonna say, but it works just fine. Yeah, you can't break that. You do have to wrench it. Okay. Not that it really matters, though. There's some mobs out there. I like how all the floors are different heights. Why is this floor one block higher? I'm not sure. It's topographically interesting that way. Fair enough. Alright, those, that, this, that, those. Don't need those. MV can go in there. Tesseract goes in my pouch. Don't need an arrow. Alright, so now we have a witch slime and skeleton that we can set up. So let me grab more of the crystals. Receptacle. I don't remember. Is it just this for the receptacle? Yeah. Dude, these things act so weird in your inventory. Like, I try and click it, and it won't click there. And then I close out my inventory, and it just drops on the ground. Alright, let's turn these off for now. Oh, I need more of the redstone stuff, don't I? The stone brick cover jacketed wire. How do we do over here? Let's craft up like a stack of those. Okay, we got plenty of that. I have levers on me. I need this marble stuff. Dude. I'm done. This. This way? That way. Alright. Alright, I think that should be enough stuff. It's not still thundering here, is it? I hope not. All the noise, exactly. I kind of want to get rid of some of these. I don't really have a good way to do this. I wish I had proper creative flight. Okay. Grab some levers. Oh boy. How do I get rid of that one? Do I have extra crystals I can place? There we go. Okay, so all of these need to be turned on as well. Yo, that lag. Looks right. That all looks right. So we need to put another layer. Fiddling with the volume, wondering why it doesn't work while having a thunderstorm over your house. Wait, what? Did you just do that? No, I guess I can leave the spot loader there. If I'm gonna leave the spot loader, I should probably put it in a place that's easy for me to access from like our stone bridge thing down, or our dirt bridge thing down below. Alright. So I'm thinking there's probably never going to be a time where we only want one of our 3 blaze spawners on. I feel like we should connect those all to one lever, right? So if we get rid of this and get rid of that, we're gonna have problems. I just made a huge mistake. Mistakes are made. I'm gonna die. Mistakes are made. It's fine. How am I today? You just got out of school? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? How was school? Alright, so these are not spawning anymore since those are all controlled by this guy. If I do that, they all should turn on. Okay. Yo, what? Why is this one not on? There's a book there. Why is it not on? Weird. I'm not sure what that was all about. Okay, so anyway, now that we got that done, we can turn. Actually, let's turn these back off. I don't want to accidentally warp into our other void world, into the area with the Tesla coil, because I don't have a way out. Maybe it'd be a good idea to leave an opening in the ceiling in case that ever does happen, so I can like, oh crap, I'm not where I should be and fly out, right? That might be something that we change here in a bit. So it's probably skeleton, witch, and then slime. Okay, now let's put all the books back in. I think we should be good now. Now with everything going, let's go take a look at what's happening over here. Now it's not working. Do what? Oh, I don't have... I took the spot loader. Of course. That's actually how I expect it should work. I didn't put the spot loader back. So that's what I want to see. Oh, and those blades I think are seeing me through that little crack right there. That's why some of them are on fire. Oh no, that's the skeletons that are on fire. Never mind. So why are we getting regular skeletons? Wasn't that wither skeleton before? Not sure. Well, I definitely don't need regular skeletons because those are going to be dropping bows, not coal. Do I need more Tesla coils? I don't think more Tesla coils would do anything. Actually, we might not be getting bows because those are player kill drop. But I don't need just bones from skeletons. That was a wither skeleton soul shard. I'm not sure why it turned into a skeleton. No, we were spawning them in the overworld. That's how we got like a ridiculous amount of coal. I'm gonna turn off the slimes. I don't really need those going. I just wanted to make sure they were gonna work. This is 147. We haven't touched bees yet. Use bones to grow new coal. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the skeletons. I'm probably gonna have to do probably gonna have to modify that soul shard so it is a wither skeleton. The only mob I really care about is the blaze for our power and the witches for redstone. Having the ability to spawn in slimes is really good, so we can still create sticky resin by smelting the slime balls and then turning that into rubber. Oh, that was weird. So yeah, slimes need to be turned on every now and then, but that's not something that needs to run all of the time. So I think we should be good now. Just getting witch drops and blaze drops. Now it might be a thing where we add in multiple witch spawners, depending on what our need is for like glowstone and redstone. Like we've collected a decent amount, but remember this is also with quarrying and stuff. So that's not, you know, a whole lot, all things considered. That's really the whole reason why we have witch spawners going. There is no exact copy, it's just whatever the soul shard is. I can't remember if that soul shard still said wither skeleton or skeleton. It must have just said skeleton on it, and that must have been when I broke it. You know what? Let's actually go back. We're gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna try and fix that. Let's turn those off, and the witch I think was this one. Since we're taking all the time to fix these spawners, let's fix them right. I mean, it looks like a regular skeleton too, which is incorrect. Oops. It just says skeleton on it, so let's go get ourselves a new wither skeleton soul shard. Okay, that was easy. Oh, I'm in lava. That hurts. Do. Come on, stop clipping into the block. Do. So for reference, this one actually says wither skeleton on it. Tier 5 wither skeleton. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. If you break a wither skeleton soul shard, it turns into a skeleton one, which is annoying, but you know, whatever. We can fix it. Alright. So if I turn on our skeletons, are they wither skeletons now? Looks like wither skeletons. Okay. Blaze back on, witch back on. That looks better. So now we should be seeing a bunch of coal coming through. Looks good to me. All right, back to the killing area. Yeah, those are definitely where the skeletons in there now. Looks good. I like it. You wish that pineapple pizza rolls were made. Said nobody ever. Pineapple on pizza is so weird. I don't know. Like, it just, the acid from the pineapple juice mixing with the cheese makes it taste like super. It's gross. It's just not good. All right. So now what do we work on, guys? We finally got our spawning situation handled. We're still gaining blaze rods. We're not using them faster than we're making them now. Right? Maybe? Yeah, we're definitely gaining. Okay. Pineapple on pizza is as great as pineapple in curries. I'm not sure I've ever had a pineapple curry. He found a recipe online for smoked mac and cheese. Sounds quite interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had smoked mac and cheese. But I've had baked mac and cheese, which is pretty good. It's like mac and cheese put into a pan with like cheddar on top, I guess, and then baked in the oven for I don't know how much longer. But it gives it some nice crisp texture around the crust or whatever. You're cooking smoked mac and cheese tomorrow. It's super moist. What the heck? All right, yeah, I guess we could do some more stuff with the bees. Well, I guess working towards being able to do bees. So we got ourselves a whole bunch of seed oil, and the seed oil needs to go into a carpenter for treated. What is it called? Frame. I thought it was called treated stick. Impregnated. Oh, they're impregnated sticks. So we need wood, and then some seed oil and a carpenter. So we can set this process up. That should be pretty easy. So we just need to grab out of there and bring that over. Liquiduct. Carpenter. I'm not sure how many carpenters we should have doing this. At least one. Okay, so that needs to be separated. You gotta keep them separated. How do I... Can you not... Is there no way to like just detach these things in this version? I thought you just right click on them. I guess you can't do that. Do you have to use covers like the red power things? I honestly can't remember. Like if I do that in this, no, that doesn't go in the same block space. Oh, the facades. These. I guess we'll use these. Oh, no, they don't go on there. Change the side of pipe. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think we just have to pull out of the bottom of this thing, which is fine. There, we do have a thing in the bottom center. And that needs redstone in order to extract. I should not do this. I'll come back and do this. And then we need that to come over here. And we also need this. I don't have conduits on me. Yeah, if you're gonna try and like backseat game and like help a streamer out, like generally using full sentences is it's kind of key. So this actually is gonna go down one more block. Because I need to bring the fluid pipe through there as well. And then I also need applied energistics, which... I guess I could bring this pipe up from the other side, and then we could put a carpenter right here. Let's do that. We'll bring it up over here. Yo, we're getting some serious lag. I wonder if somebody's like exploring the world. DMAC was talking about using a jetpack, so he might be loading up some chunks. I mean, XP and Firecracker are both on too, so I don't know. Could be somebody else. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this on the bottom side of the tank. Yeah, I'm getting like some weird block lag. We weren't having that before, that's for sure. I don't think pipe plugs are in this. I think that's a newer version of Buildcraft you're thinking of. I think we're fine there. No, that's fine. It's a good suggestion, but yeah, I think that's a newer. I think that was added sometime in like the 1.6 or 1.7 of Buildcraft. Not the Buildcraft version, but the modded Minecraft version. I need cables. So this I need. Do I have the? Oh, I do have them on me. So that's gonna go right here. That's gonna go there. I think we can start covering this up a bit. I don't know why you're telling me about somebody else's position on the server. I don't know how that's relevant to anything. Okay, so that's done. I should be able to put a facade on this, right? Oh, I thought those went on these two. I guess not. There's no covers in this. Actually, I'm sorry. The red power cover. I think you have to do the one with the hole in it, right? These? I don't actually know. Do these work? Yeah, I don't think that actually works with these. I don't think there's anything you can do as far as facades go for the thermal expansion in this version. So I need export bus or interface. Maybe interface? Another carpenter. Right, I was asking about other people loading chunks, and you say somebody else is like so far away from spawn. Are they so far away from spawn, like loading chunks? Or are they just living that far away from spawn? Like, what you said was very ambiguous. It doesn't make sense. Again, this goes back to the use complete sentences. All right, I think we're good there. So I just need 2 patterns now. I guess I can't make the pattern until we have the recipe made. All right, let's start filling these up full of seed oil. All right, so 2 logs equal 2 of these. I want to encode that twice. Oops. I don't know if this works like that in this version. If it sees both of these, or if I have to do some other way to like split this up. Or uses of seed oil. How about uses of a carpenter? Recipe. Carpenter. Is there no way to like see... Oh, well that's squeezer recipes. Is there no way to see carpenter recipes? Is there a thing you click on in here to see carpenter recipes? It doesn't look like it. That's annoying. So what I'm trying to find, impregnated sticks are made in a carpenter with seed oil. But what else is made in a carpenter seed oil? Okay, here we go. Impregnated casing. So that's what we could use this other one for, is like the impregnated casings. Stamps, that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So we'll actually change this one to impregnated casings. I need to actually get one to set that recipe. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we should be able... Oh, I need to get import buses on here as well. But besides that, we should be able to on-demand craft impregnated sticks and impregnated casings. Let's get to import buses. This one I am going to do stacks at a time. Okay. So let's test it out. Let's make sure the automation works. I'm sure it will, but let's make sure it does. So impregnated casing begin, impregnated stick begin. So there's our sticks. The casing took a little bit longer. There it is. Awesome. All right, so everything works according to my design. Rip. Oops. Hello, Bill. How you doing? Hello, the kids. Okay, so now that we have that, I think, well, I need to go and fill this in. So I need marble and stone. Marble. Stone. You're doing good. How about me? I am doing well also. And we have so many pages for the... Wait, why do we have... Why do we have those on that page? And then we get a whole... Not sure. I didn't know I had 2 pages, like, not starting at 1 on there, but apparently I did. Alright, so next thing... I guess we need to tell the system how to make impregnated frame. Okay. We know how to make wood, I believe, right? Yeah, so that crafts wood out of redstone. And I think that's one of those things that we are going to need to set on a limit. Like, we need that auto crafting. If we ever run out of wood, since it requires 1 log and a piece of redstone, or 2 logs in redstone, or something like that, to craft the cheaty book of cheatiness, if we ever run out of wood, it won't be able to craft anything else. So we need this on like a level emitter, so we'll always keep a certain amount stocked. This wasn't a problem before, since we weren't like crafting loads of stuff that uses wood, but since like the impregnated stick, I guess each one of these impregnated frames is going to use 8 logs, and then the impregnated casing uses 8 logs. It's a little bit more important now that we have this going. So let's set up a level emitter for this. I don't think I have a level emitter recipe made, so we will do that. All right, so level emitter, interface, and an export bus is what we need. Some ME cable, and then we need to figure out where we're gonna put this kind of a thing. I guess we can put it right here. So interface, export bus, level emitter, cable, and then that's gonna connect, I guess, all the way over here. Yeah, well, I can't remember if we can do cocoa with the cheaty book, or if we have to use turtles with bone meal. That's another thing that we can set up too. If it's just a simple, like, making a turtle right click, that's easy. I probably already have that from a previous playthrough somewhere. I remember doing that before anyway. Oops. So, okay, so, oh my goodness, the hitboxes on this. So don't click on that with cables. So I want to move single item / craft, active with signal. This is going to emit a redstone signal when we are below 4,096 logs. Active with signal. Export this. All right, let's go make sure that works. We're below 4,096, so we should be exporting. It's not working. Why not? That's on. Active with signal. Move single item / craft. Always craft. All right, now we're working. Perfect. Save XP. 800, 700. All right. I'll be there in just a moment. Actually, I think I can do... Maybe not. I thought there was a way that I could do like an X warp or something cross dimension, but I can't remember how to do that. Anyway, let me just get this thing done. I'll go grab them. All right, that. Always craft item. This guy active with signal. All right. So they need a linking book. Yeah, I guess I'll go to spawn. Yo, what? I'm confused. How am I, Oh, this must be D-Max overworld. I was like, wait, what? Alright, so they're at what coordinates? 800, 700. So that's this way, this way. Is it TPX? I can't remember. That might be it. I'm just gonna go and get them. Age 24. All right. So 2 new linking books here. Yeah, I'm not sure what D-Mac's up to. I'm gonna ask if he needs help here in a moment. Wait, did they get stuck? Yes. Yeah, they forgot to bring a linking book with them from the overworld. I can't remember what happens if you do that. Is there a way to get back to the overworld without a linking book? I think you have to use the fissure thing as a way back to the overworld, but I don't know if there's another way to get back. Well, yeah, TPX0, that's a cheat command. That's not a way you can do it normally, right? That's only if you're op. Oh, that's a cheater's way. That's cheating. No, if you die in a Mistcraft dimension, you respawn in the Mistcraft dimension. You don't go back to the overworld. The fissure is the only legit way? I see. Yeah, once you use a Mistcraft world, your home point is then reset to that spawn. Like, it'll respawn you in that dimension. You'll never go back to the overworld until you use a book back to the overworld. It's kind of harsh like that. Can you create an age book for the overworld with the numbers page? I don't think so. I think what you're probably going to have to do, if you get stuck in a Mistcraft world and you're trying to do it legitly, you can go around and find the different Mistcraft buildings with the pages in it, and then make a new Mistcraft book from the one that you're in. And if you get lucky, either a random one with fissures in it, or find the fissure page and make a Mistcraft book with a bunch of fissures to ensure that you get that, and then jump through. There are ways to do it, but like you essentially have to start over then, right? Collect food and all that kind of stuff. And if you get trapped in a dimension that's like horrible, good luck. Yeah. All right, so we set up the auto craft thing over here. I guess I should label what these are. I mean, we can look at the export bus, but it probably makes sense just to label these. I bet this is the same problem Jessassin was having with his spawners. Like, he wasn't using the soul shard spawner, but he, like, on his stream, he was spawning in witches and using slimes. He was spawning in both slimes and witches, but using the slimes on exact copy, he had a giant one, so it split into the medium ones and then split into the small ones. And every time you kill a mob using the grinder, you gain essence. And he was using that essence to fund his slime being spawned and the witches being spawned. But I'm willing to bet it's because other people are on the server in the overworld that the game was like, oh, there's a player in the overworld, but they're too far away, despawn these mobs. I bet that's what was happening. Same thing that's happening with my blaze rods. I can almost bet that's what's going on. Because during his stream, it was keeping up just fine. And then like his next stream, he's like, oh, it ran out. I don't know why. It must not have been keeping up. I think it's the overworld problem that we experience with our soul shards is the reason. No, he had a chunk loader. It was fully working when he was there, and then he left and came back and it wasn't working. Okay, so yeah, we have the wood being generated. So I guess we need to make a pattern for the frame, right? Because oh no, we did do the frame, and then we're gonna need chocolate frames. That was our next goal. And this requires cocoa beans. So we can get that from bees, but we're not there yet. So the only way to get cocoa beans otherwise is by bone mealing cocoa beans on jungle logs. Wood. There's a way to convert, isn't there? Yeah, with the minium shard. Okay. I think I only need one if we're gonna do this with a turtle. Wait, what? Does it have to be a crafting table? Is it like slot specific? Oh, it just doesn't even show up. Okay. Jungle wood. There we go. So I'm gonna need a turtle that is going to right click the cocoa bean on there, and then I need a turtle that's going to be bone mealing. We could use one turtle that does both. I'm gonna look real quick on my paste bin, because I'm pretty sure I've done this before, and I don't remember if I set up my paste bin. I don't remember if I like uploaded that code somewhere. Let me look. If I did, I didn't label it. Like it's an unlisted one. Now there are other ways that we could do this. Like we could use forestry, for instance, and just let them grow normally and forestry could harvest them. That is another way of doing it. Although I don't see anything in here specifically for cocoa beans. I think it's like a managed farm setting and you just put the cocoa beans on there and it'll automatically do stuff. But then you need fertilizer, appetite. Oh, we do have quite a bit. We could do it that way instead of doing a turtle. I'm not really sure what the best way of doing this is. So if I set up a forestry farm, that means we're going to need water, I believe, fertilizer, power, and space. It's a big multi-block, plus all the parts to set it up. We need all of these blocks, these farm blocks, which means we need these electron tubes, gears. I don't know if there is a farm specifically from forestry like these older ones that does cocoa. I don't think so. I think you have to do it with the multi-farm. Or we could just set up a turtle that gets bone meal. I feel like I want to set up the farm. I feel like I want to do this. So since we're going to do this, I need to figure out how many blocks. Farm. Multi-farms, forestry. Multi-farm. Multi-farm. Yes, she knows it's a multi-farm. Farm structure. Okay. Is this 3.1 and below? I gotta find out what version of forestry we're on, because apparently it changes and it matters. So let me look real quick. Multi-MC, instances, FTB ultimate, mods, forestry.jar. It doesn't say. Is there a version number on the jar itself? How do I know what version this is? 7-zip, open archive. Readme.txt. This doesn't say. Changelog. Okay, so the newest version of the changelog says 20011. I assume that means this is 20011. But you know what happens when you assume. Okay, so according to this, version 3.1 and below, I need 100 farm blocks. So it's a 5x5 center thing. I assume that's 4 blocks tall. And the entire farm can be 17 by 17. Okay. So 100 farm blocks. That's what we're going to do. In the game mods tab. Where's the game mods tab? I think you have to log out, actually. I think it's only available on the first screen. Like on the login screen. So farm block. Now that's 100 blocks, including like these other ones too. But these require farm blocks as well. So if I make 100 farm blocks, I can up convert the ones that I need, right? Okay. So let's make 100 farm blocks. So that means I need 100 tin electron tubes. Which means I need a thermionic fabricator. Okay, so that means I need sturdy casing, which I don't think I do. I didn't think I did, but I did. All right. Thermionic fabricator, make me. What is the mod list that Jess likes to look at? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what list that he uses. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick this back here in this corner. So that requires sand or glass. And I know Jessassin was having a hard time automating this. I'm going to see if I can do it. I didn't actually watch him try and automate this. I just remember him telling me that he had a hard time doing it. Server's lagging. Okay. Okay, so that's going in the wrong spot. We do it from the top. That goes in the right spot. So the side is where the ingredients go in. The top is where the sand or glass goes in. And then we need power over there. How many are playing on the server with me? Currently, it's XB, Firecracker that are on right now. DMAC has been on, Jessassin's been on, iJevin's been on. I think between everybody, Jessassin and myself play the most on here at this point in time. All right, so the temperature is going to rise up, and as soon as it gets to here, it melts the sand. We get liquid glass in here, and then we can do our recipes. So we need a bunch of tin. You make 4 at a time, so I need an import bus. Then I'm gonna need an interface. Then I'm gonna need tin and redstone. Oops, 10. Redstone. Pattern 5 and 2. Just save that for the moment. I guess I didn't need the other ones. It's so inconsistent because the carpenter, like, you click the item in there and it doesn't actually use an item. It just puts a fake item in there. But this, like, you actually put the item in there. But that's the recipe. Right? Maybe not. Maybe that sets the recipe, and if you put more in there, then... I'm not actually sure how this works. Maybe you can't set the recipe on this? Hold on a second. Yeah, maybe you just can't set the recipe on this. Maybe that's what Jessassin was having problems with. Alright, let's see if we tell it to make 10 electron tubes, what happens. I want to make 20 of those. So put the ingredients down here, like it should. And then if I grab these, it replaces them. Okay, so import bus, stack. It does everything except it leaves this here. Perfect. That's what we want. Easy. So electron tube, we have 24, so I need to make 76 more. It's already done. There's 100 of them. Easy. It was wonky and kind of difficult to automate in these early versions. Seems pretty easy to automate to me, just saying. Alright, so copper, stone brick. Do I have a recipe for stone brick? Let's make a recipe for stone brick. Okay. And then I need a recipe for wood planks. I have a recipe for slabs, I mean. Yeah, I need a recipe for those. All right, so that's good to go. And then I need a recipe for this. Oh, this is shaped forestry. So I don't get a thing. That's annoying. I guess we have to manually do it. Copper, stone brick. One stone brick, two slabs. And then a tin electron tube. So copper, slab, tin, and this. It shows a recipe here, so let's encode it. Farm block. 100, please. Am I going to be playing more Satisfactory? Probably in the future. Probably after the next content update, whenever that is. You remember having to manually craft a ton of purple glass because it didn't want to export out of the fabricator? I don't know. Seems to work just fine in this version. Yeah, Satisfactory is fun. I don't disagree. It was just a whole lot of continue to add in more machines, make your other machines that you already set up faster, add more of those to keep up with your production. Like it was fun. But it was starting to get a little repetitive, and I wanted to break from it. All right, SD, have a good sleep. We'll catch you later. Farm. So we have the stone block, so I need the farm gearbox, and all of these are shaped forestry, so I don't get the little thing, which is annoying. Do I have a tin gear? I don't have a tin gear. Let's make a tin gear recipe. That's probably shaped forestry as well, so I won't be able to do it, huh? No, I can use these. Tin gear. So that is a farm block and 3 tin gears. Farm gearbox. Easy. Okay, then we need the farm hatch, trapdoor. I guess I have to make the trapdoor. Okay, so that is farm block, trapdoor. What was the other thing? Oh, gear. So, whoops. Gear, trapdoor, farm block, pattern, do it. Farm hatch. Hi Fabian, we'll catch you later. You wonder what the end goal of this pack? To have fun. Once you're done having fun, you have reached the end of the pack. Farm valve, 2 glass and a gear. Okay, so after we have the farm valve, then we need farm control. Ah, golden electron tube. Thermionic fabricator. Export. Import. Interface. Gold. Not sure how that went to 15, but okay. I mean, I guess we can do them this way. I need to go get some cable. I don't have that. All right. Oops. Is that not the recipe? Maybe it doesn't show up a thing here. Oh yeah, that's right. It won't show up a thing here until we have the glass. There it is. All right, so it did make one. Golden electron tube. So let's update this pattern. Then we can throw that into here. Easy. Easy. Make sure we can craft those, and we certainly can. Easy. All right, so now that we have the ability to auto-craft that, we need a farm control. So that is a golden electron tube, farm to redstone. Farm, redstone, golden. That is called a farm control. All right, and then that's it. Those are all the blocks. Stone brick. Okay, so the 180 up to 180 stone blocks. So this is 128. I'll just craft up a few more stacks. That's more than what we need, but that's fine. What was the transfer rate of the redstone energy conduits back then? I'm not sure they were limited. It doesn't say on them. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to do our forestry stuff over here in this meadow. I won't be able to see this from the window though, unfortunately. Let's actually pop back in here real quick. I guess from here we can see it. From over here, like at this stuff, we can't see it. Not that that matters. Yeah, I guess we'll set it up right there. Okay, so it says it's 17 by 17. So 17 minus 5 is what, 13? Wait, is that right? 6, 12 plus 5. No, it's not 13. So from the center 5, we go out 6 on the cardinal directions. Okay. So let's do this. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this gonna be the center? I guess that'll be the center. And that goes 5. Like a so. Okay, and then we do these 5 blocks here are gonna be the farm blocks. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum, bum. It's just diagonal from one corner to the other. Okay. Yo, that pig is getting me dizzy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so water, that's a farm valve. We'll put here. Farm gearbox, how we put items in. I guess we'll put it there. The farm, or no. The gearbox is where we put in power. The hatch is where you put items in and take items out, I think. So I think that actually wants to, that you should put that on a corner. If I remember right. So I guess this probably should be on a corner too. This I like in the top center for a redstone easy access. Turning that on and off. And the gearbox, this is the power, so we'll put that in the dead center. Okay. I don't know where that zombie was. Maybe it's in the little dungeon thing next to me. Lol, you died. Okay, so this isn't forming the multi-block, and it might be because there's no farmland. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it has to be up one. Maybe it has to be one block above. I'm not actually 100% sure on this. It's been a while since I've set these up. But if I have to move it up one block, not a big deal. Oh no, it formed. Maybe it just takes a minute for it to form the multi-block. Okay. So now that we have this, I need to set up the correct thing that it's going to farm. So I need to get myself the correct chip and the correct electron tubes. I don't remember which one is which. I might be able to find on the wiki, but I think you can find out. What is this? Soldering iron? And a carpenter with water. So 3 iron and bronze. I don't have a carpenter with water, do I? Do I? I don't think oh, right here. Ah, yeah, these. I don't really want to mess with those. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a new one. Mr. Heine with 100 bits. Just wondering, do you know where King Daddy DMag bases if he has a base? I don't know. But thank you for the 100 bits. Yep, I haven't been to his base. I think there's a book. Maybe I actually was there accidentally, but I haven't gone there to like look at it or anything. Okay, circuit. The intricate is the best one, but I don't know if you need this. Okay, so electric engine, managed farms, manual farms. Is there a way for me to know? I guess maybe I just have to look on the wiki. Farm configurations. Aha. Cocoa plantation. Lapis electron tube. And I need jungle wood for the soil. Okay. So lapis electron tubes. You know, I feel like this isn't something that I need to automate. I'm not actually going to automate it. I feel like lapis electron tubes are kind of like a one-time deal. Okay. So managed farm. I guess it's manual farm? Manual farm. Yeah, we'll just do the full thing, cocoa. That's probably overkill and I can change this later. It's not a big deal, but we'll do that. So manual farm, all cocoa. I need a bunch of jungle wood. Minium stone. Spruce. Birch. Jungle. Spruce. Birch. Jungle. Spruce. Birch. Jungle. Okay. Let's shoot through a bunch of my minium. Alright, so we got a bunch of jungle. I need cocoa beans. What else do I need? Fertilizer. So fertilizer is made with sand and apatite. Okay. I'm just gonna make a bunch of it for right now. I have a liquid tesseract for water. I do need BC power, steam, that, and another liquid tesseract. All right, I think we should have pretty much everything to get us going here. Appetite for destruction. We might automate this through applied energistics at some point, but for right now, I kind of just want to make sure this thing's going to work. Farm valve. So that is going to take a tesseract. Receive only, owner, water, done. Boop. We got water. Easy. So then we have the gearbox here. That's going to accept power. So BC producer. Did I grab? Oh, right there. I'm out far. Energy bridge. Steam consumer. I guess I'll throw the tesseract over here. So we have power, we have water, we have fertilizer. It's used a bit of the fertilizer. I need to do this. So we have swapped it all. So it's going to do cocoa. I need to put the jungle wood in there and the cocoa beans. Now, since this is manual, I think I have to do it myself. Yeah, I don't think it'll do it for me. I think I have to grow these or place the logs down and then it will... So we can do cocoa like this. And that's all we can do. I need a bone meal. Do I have any plans for the next YouTube series? We aren't there yet, so no, I don't. I might just stop doing modded for a while. Focus on vanilla. I haven't quite decided yet. Is it working? Do they need to be one block higher? Did I see your previous message? What do you remember about the crash landing mod pack? This doesn't appear to be working. It might need to be one block higher. Why are you asking me what I remember about the crash landing mod pack? That's very random. Okay, so it does need to be one block higher. Now, the next question is, can I have like another layer of these up here? Or is it only that one layer? And does it replant them? Because I'm not seeing them being replanted. Or replanted. Oh, it is replanting. You were hoping that I'd have some tips about the crash landing mod pack. You're talking about the one from 1.6? Okay, so it does work one block higher. Whoops, not there. Do. Now, I wonder how much taller I can make these, if I can make them taller at all. Do. I'm definitely not putting these in the correct placings, I don't think. I guess we could try making one of these like super tall and see what happens. Let me just go around bone meal so we get a bunch of cocos. Because there's got to be like some limit, right? All right, so what are we doing here? All right, so we got a bunch of like cocoa beans. I want to see like if it's gonna put them all the way up this tree. Okay, it looks like it's going up one layer now. I like this though. This is definitely kind of nice. Doesn't seem like it's adding any to this tree though. There it goes. So that one's 3 tall, I guess 4 total. 3 blocks of cocoa bean tall. But it seems like I might only be putting it up 2 layers taller. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, maybe it only goes up to the 3rd block. It's definitely not planting any higher. That's fine. No, go away, zombie. Why can't I? I'm aiming right at him. Why am I not shooting the zombie? What the heck? Name provided with a 6-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months. That's not right. Yeah, I got these like in a weird way. And I think the problem is this. I started with these like this, and then I was doing like an L-shaped pattern to place these. But for some reason, I decided that I wanted that here, here, and here, and then that's kind of screwing things up a little bit. I'm gonna redo this. Instead of doing like the L shape, I'm just gonna put them in a grid. It won't be like the most compact, but since this is gonna be like running all the time, it doesn't really matter. But I don't want to like have part of it one pattern and the rest of it not be that pattern, you know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna do this. Whoops, that doesn't go there. All right, that's a little better. It's a little bit more wasteful as far as space goes, How long am I gonna stream? As long as I feel like it. Gosh. So we need to figure out the fertilizer situation. How are we gonna put fertilizer in? And we also have to figure out, like, grabbing the items out of the system, too. There aren't item ducts in this. There are liquid ducts only. If I remember correctly, on the item hatches, all you have to do is put a chest there and it automatically exports items, like as long as it's on the bottom. Hi. I guess I should put torches down here. Okay. So chest here, and I believe like when we fill up these slots, the overflow goes down here, and then that's going to go into our system. Now, as far as putting fertilizer in, we might actually set up logic gates, or tart gates. The best way would be applied energistics, but I don't want to run cable all the way down there. But we should have an extra one of these. We need red pipe wire. Actually, no, we don't need... Yeah, we need red pipe wire. So that is redstone, iron, and... redstone, iron... and red dye. You know, I'm gonna do 3 recipes of this. Laser table. I like how fast that went. That pleases me. Do I have a regular gate? I don't. Chip. We need to go make a regular gate. So we have the gate, we have the Artart gate, we need red pipe wire, we are going to need diamond pipe, and we are going to need gold pipe. And then finally we need wood pipe. I think that's it. We need more than 1 gold pipe. I think that's all we need to do. What does Lola have too many points do? It just deletes the points. That's it. So on the blue, we're going to do that. I'm going to put the chest here. This is going to have fertilizer in it. We're going to put a gate on this. This is going to... space and inventory. Redstone signal. I actually might have the wrong gate on there. I might need like a higher level gate to do the red pipe wire. And then this needs to be wooden. We can look at this here in a moment, but this is the idea anyway. So we have the Atara gate here, and then when we have... yeah, I guess we need a higher thing. Redstone signal on, energy pulsar. So I don't think we use the red pipe wire. We can just do like a redstone signal over there, which is fine. And then this is going to loop back down. Right back into there. All right, so the way that works is we send the items through. Since the blue pipe here, can I not click on the gate? I can only click on the gate. What the heck? How do I click on the diamond pipe? So the filter is set to blue where we have the fertilizer going into here. Yellow, I want like nothing else going that way. And then the overflow, if it can't go into here, it's going to go green back down here, back into the chest. That's the way that's going to work. Since we can't do the red pipe wire, I'm not going to make the higher tier gears. Or gates, I guess. We're just going to use redstone. So... inventory, space and inventory, redstone signal on, and then we'll just like bring a redstone signal over here. That'll be fine. Won't be as clean, but it'll be fine. If I ever decide to make, you know, higher tier stuff, we can do it with the red pipe wire. I thought we could do it, but we can't. All right, so then I want... I guess stone brick and then redstone. Okay, so we're giving this a redstone signal, so it's pulsing, sending items through. Those items are going to start filling up this. Once that gets full, the redstone signal turns off. It'll stop extracting, and then the items through the pipe will just end back up in the chest. Okay, so it's full, so this should stop. Maybe it'll stop like once this fills up? What happens if I do this? Just out of curiosity. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So once the internal inventory fills up full of cocoa beans, which it will when we start exporting our extras, then this will take care of itself. Well, actually, it's stopped now. Why is it stopped? Is it looking at this inventory, maybe? Oh, this might not work. I might have to set up my own applied energistic system down here. Like a separate one whose only job is to export this fertilizer. Rig13 with a 30-month resub. Welcome back, Rig. Thank you for the 30 months. I'm not sure if a router is going to work correctly with this or not. I don't have any of the stuff set up for routers either. It's kind of a big thing to get involved with that. I think we're just going to set up a small applied energistic system just to make this simple. If vanilla hoppers were in this, it would be fairly easy too, but unfortunately we don't have those. So time for an ME controller. Export bus. I mean, this is probably the simplest way to do it anyway. Storage bus. So whatever's stored on the storage bus, we can export that. The controller will know about it. I'm gonna need power. I have the cables on me, and then I'm gonna need ME this. All right, I think that's all we need. Well, I was hoping we'd be able to do it pretty easily with Buildcraft, but apparently not. Okay. So the export bus here, we're exporting those. Oops. I guess we just put this on the storage bus for right now. Applied Energistics makes this too easy. Like, there's just so many weird things with mods in this version. Like, that's just too easy. So the other thing that I'd like to do is replace this chest with a ender chest, always being filled from our main system. So we need to do one of those. Ender chest, 2 of them. I guess we'll just blue lapis it. Then I just need to figure out where I'm gonna set this up. I guess we could set that up over here, since this is kind of what this is doing anyway. Kind of. Export bus. Bert. Nate 96 MC reset for 12 months, 1 year. Forgot about this again. Hashtag I regret nothing. Thanks for the full year support, dude. I appreciate you. Move single item / craft. So before I set that up, I'm gonna go ahead and swap this. Make sure it still works. We're looking good. Awesome. All right. Where's my blaze ender chest? I think it's behind the controller. We can move that too. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we can move that over there. That's just an export bus as well. Okay, so that's good. This needs to be set to move single items / craft. Oh, I don't have a fertilizer on me. Right here. All right, so we're always stocking fertilizer. Our farm is grabbing from this chest. I think we're good to go. Now, the only thing we haven't checked to make sure is going to work is that the items automatically get pushed into that red ender chest from underneath. And the only way to check if that's going to happen is by growing everything until we're getting a surplus. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at on that. I kind of wish the farm didn't need to hold that many in its inventory. I don't think there's a way I can do anything about that, but once it fills up, like every time it harvests, all the extras will just go to our applied energistics. Won't be a big deal. It's just a little bit of waiting around for it to like fill its internal inventory. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so the cocoa beans came down here and then they disappeared. So if everything's working correctly, we should have cocoa beans in our applied energistics system at this point. Let's go take a look at that. Looks good to me. So the only other thing... I did break a bunch of torches over here. The only other thing I can think that we need to do is set up like a deep store for that. Especially if this is going to be running like all the time, we need to make sure this like doesn't keep going. We did put redstone control on the farm, so we could use wireless redstone in a level emitter to be like, okay, we have so much to stop making more. We might want to do that anyway, but I'm not sure I want to have like 4 or, you know, multiple thousands of that in the applied energistics system right now. Cocoa... Okay, that looks good. In the past, you did AE subnets with export interface. You think it's still possible in the current version? I'm not a fan of doing interfaces or like subnetworks and stuff. Now it's interesting that it's like filling up this. And this is... Which side is which? Are the cocoa beans supposed to be on that side? I don't actually know. It looks like it. Yeah, I think this is the side the cocoa beans get put to. I think this is the side for soil normally. And this is a side for like what gets planted, so like seeds or whatever. Yeah, it looks like it's filling this up and the extras are going down here. Okay, so our farm is up and running as it should be. FTB Ultimate, that was your first FTB pack. Mine too. This was the first pack that I ever played of modded Minecraft, really. Hello, T-Can. How you doing, dude? All right, so the only thing... Well, no, I was going to say the only thing I'm worried about is sand. But we have infinite sand. However, we do need to set up the same thing we did for our logs with sand. Because once we run out of sand, we won't be able to make cheaty more. So I need a level emitter, export bus, and an interface. Can't believe I made a recipe for quartz yet. That'll be something that I worry about in the future. Pretty good. You're about to leave for the weekend, helping a friend who's getting married next week. Well, that sounds awesome. So we're going to do this. We're going to emit a redstone signal when we are below 4096 because reasons. This is going to always craft items active with a signal. So it's like crafting right now, right? Because that's giving it a signal. I don't know. Emit cable. Is it crafting right now? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no? Not sure why it's not crafting, actually. It should be. Oh, it's not crafting because I never put in the recipe. That's why it's not crafting. It would have been otherwise. All right, so if we look at sand and we go down below 4096, I won't be able to. Let me grab a chest. Just want to make sure this is all going to work. Looks like we're working. It's going right on back up. I like it. So we'll never run out of sand now. Which FTB Ultimate is this? The best FTB Ultimate, obviously. Yeah, this is on 147. Hello, BMC. How are you all doing, and how is the mod pack so far? So far, so good. It's definitely a trip down memory lane. This is the first pack that I played as far as mods go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Mm-hmm. I think we are good to call it. I don't think there's anything left that I have forgotten. Maybe we should set up a thing so we don't just make a stupid amount of cocoa. Maybe 16,000. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, maybe 16,000 cocoa beans. So let's do a wireless transmitter and receiver. We'll do a level emitter. Now, as far as this goes, I don't know where I'm going to put this. I feel like this should be in a different spot. But for right now, I'm just going to set this up so we have it. Since we're going to be leaving for the weekend, I want to make sure like we're not making way too many things. Okay, so this is going to be, how about 111? Hypno Cocoa Farm. Okay, so this is going to emit a redstone signal when we are above 16,000 cocoa beans. Emit when levels are above limit 16,000. Mr. Hyena with 100 bits. Why not make a stupid amount of cocoa beans? Because it costs resources that we don't have unlimited of, like the fertilizer. XP Crafted is raiding and Firecracker is raiding. Thanks for the raid, guys. Unfortunately, we're about ready to wrap it up here. XP Crafted just resubbed for 35 months. Still haven't found that unsub button, you ding guy. Dual raid Tango XP. Oh, did Tango raid me too, or did Tango just raid XP? I'm not sure. But I am in the process of just setting up a thing here so we can turn off this farm, this cocoa bean farm that we just set up. Because I don't want to make a stupid amount of cocoa beans over the weekend when I'm not playing, since we're on a server here and this is chunk loaded and whatnot. So I think that's all we need to do. Tango rated XP, XP rated Hypno. Let's keep the raid going. I'm just going to send you guys to another channel is what's going to happen. But yeah, we were just about ready to wrap up, but I wanted to set that redstone wireless signal up here. Is anybody else streaming? I'm going to go raid that XP guy. I don't have any other hermits streaming right now. So I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Hi Vote, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome. Impulse is supposed to start soon. Slipgator's live. But what is Slipgator playing? He is playing Medieval Dynasty. I don't know what that is. Impulse had a family emergency. Oh no, Impulse is not streaming tonight. Well, that's too bad. Let me just go to the Minecraft category real quick. Let's see if there's somebody streaming who I recognize real quick. Hey, Hypnotize is streaming. I should read that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Man, I would totally raid MLDEG. He's been a supporter of our stream for a long time now, but he streams in French only. And I don't think that's fair to like send a whole bunch of English-speaking people to a French-only stream. I'd love to raid him though. I got nobody. There's like literally nobody else streaming on Twitch right now. I'm the only person streaming on Twitch. I got nobody. F-Whip. Everybody keeps spamming F-Whip. Let's go and raid him. I don't know what I assume he's doing Minecraft, right? He is doing Minecraft 1.16 survival. Sure, let's go ahead and raid him. We'll send the love over that way. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some FTB Ultimate. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We stream Monday through Friday, excluding Thursdays, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back on Monday for another live stream. If you guys want to check it out, you know where to be. Breathe, breathe, breathe. But that is it. Thank you guys for your support. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys. Stick around for the raid. T-shirt where it's snowing, a preacher not quite knowing.